Hello, how's everyone today? You all good? Hope everyone's alright. Um, you're lucky I'm even doing a sprint today because I was not going to do one. Yeah, managed to grab some pain pills and we're good, so we should be okay. But yeah, so Infinite's been sewing. What have you been sewing specifically? Because I also know Infinite does do cosplay as well, which is amazing and very creative. And you've been getting some bathroom tiles and extras and bought an oven. Yay for that. Always fun with that. Only 2 chapters since and not far at all, but it's not bad so far. Yeah, I've heard like mixed reviews. There's a lot of really good reviews, like the odd one that I've heard, and I'm just like, I don't know what to think of it. I don't think I'll ever pick that book up, but yeah. The joys of that. But yeah. So, I don't know what. I don't know. Today's a day, but I thought I might as well be a little bit productive. The thing is, though, I know I need to read the rest of Mistborn. I've read this much. I need to read this much still. But also at the same time, I need to start these. Specifically, these 2 books that I snatched from Infinite's hand the other day and bought them for myself. I'm so sorry for that. Uh-oh. But I don't know which one I'm gonna start. I'll try reading Mistborn, see if it pulls me in. If not, I'll move on to something chill, I'm thinking. Oh, Luma Island is a new obsession. So there is that. So you can't go wrong with that at all. It's a good game, a very chill game. I am enjoying my chill games at this moment in time. So, yay. Fun times with that. Indeed. New obsession, that game, Luma Island. I love my Pal World. I love Pokopia. But Luma Island's proper snatched me at this moment in time. Oh, you're past halfway through Mistborn, though. That's good. I am no rush on reading the Bubble Tea books, by the way. I have no time. Okay. Fair dues, then. The joys of that. The joys of that. I do this. You can't see, but there is a mustache here. It's just very fair. Good to know I've got time with them, then, so I can try and keep reading this. If not, I do have my Kindle next to me, which has some books in there. One of the books is one that you've recommended, Infinite. That's on there for when we get to that month. So fun times with that. Also, let me see if I can add this. Because I'm doing that Don't Die July thing. Hey, how you doing? Black Widow, hello. How you doing? How's life? How's things? You were here last time. How's life? How is your weekend gone? How is your week going so far? I was going to show you something. Oh, shocking. I'm going to show you something. Let me add an image. Add a new source. This is for Don't Die July. Obviously, I'm trying to make it as open for everyone. So obviously, I've got mixed people that come into... We've got a mixed community. We've got a lot of book readers. We've got a lot of authors. But we also have gamers and people who really just watch like movies and TV series. So I've tried to make it as open so we can all join in together. So people who are reading books, but also people who play games and people who are into like the movies and other things like that. I might change one depending if you guys like, if there's something that seems a bit so let me open it for you and you guys can see if this bingo board is okay. That's absolutely huge. I apologize. Here we go. We'll pop this here for a second. So this is what I've made so far. What are we thinking about what we picked for to stamp off? Because I've tried to make it as inclusive for everything. You haven't done it this way just because I'm even... No. This is something that we started doing the bingo board last year, and then for months been saying we should make it a bit more inclusive. And I was like, you're right, because me and Ben, we also are gamers. And then obviously a few people have been like, well, I like when I don't read horror, but I like the movies or series that are kind of like that. So we're trying to make it more inclusive so we can all join in together and we can talk and people can talk about what pulls them into it and be like, oh, well, I really enjoyed this game or watching this. And we can be like, oh, that's really interesting. Maybe we should have a moment of like, if there's movies in the Discord, if someone's like, well, this movie kind of goes with one of these, we could have a watch along in the Discord and stuff like that. I know, obviously, me and Ven, we stream games, so me and Ven might record a game together and pop that on the channel or on our gaming channel. But, right, so for example, if Daisy is in July, I could cross out, you could, it's also, I would say, you could, the main thing is, if one game hits multiple, you can stamp them off. So I would say, Daisy is zombie apocalypse, but it's also, I would say, a survival, because it is, you're trying to survive, so that would be, obviously zombie apocalypse and wherever that survival horror is, I would slap them both off, you know? Yeah, exactly. The small town horror and the folk horror could definitely double up. Like, one of AM Shine's books would easily stamp them off, like The Watchers, maybe not The Watchers, it's still folklore. Shit, what is it called? It's over here. Sorry, everything's alphabetical. I can find it somewhere. The Creeper would be classed as both of them by AM Shine. So, like, but obviously you've got that you could say, if you play games, you could even say, oh, Silent Hill could be that because you're enclosed in a small town. You know? I really need to figure out what book I would want to read. No, it's all good. It's all good. Even if you don't, like, clear the whole board, it's still something that, well, I did this month. You can still come in and join in with it, you know? So it's not that everyone has to complete the board. I never fully complete the board. I think I missed like 3 or 4 off last year because I was stumped. I stumped myself. I make Estonian book Chanel. I read books. Books go there. That's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Estonian book Chanel. A book Chanel. Interesting. Cover history or do author's book? Ooh, okay. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. I mean, for my July book, I said I would do horror. I don't... Well, there's different kinds of horror. It doesn't have to be deep horror. Like, there's comedy horror. There's ones where it's not fully horror, but it's like a dash of horror. Like, you could still stamp something off, you know? Like, for someone who's not into horror, especially when you're just coming back into reading Fire, which we love that. We love that you've jumped back into reading, you're trying, and we appreciate the work that you're putting into that. Like, you can ask in the Discord, like, what is a good beginner book for someone who's not read horror, who's not into horror, but I want to try it? We can all come together and start chatting and talking about it. Hey, Kiwi, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I hope you're looking after yourselves, by the way. There's lots... Yeah, exactly. Genre is not a main genre. It's sub-genre, like Infinite is saying. Exactly. Like, there is fantasy horror, which I only learned because of Infinite. Was it Infinite? No, it was someone else. You were telling me there was a different horror when we all met up, which was interesting. Beginner horror could be Hazelthorne, more eerie than scary. Exactly. When we say horror, it's not his like body horror and stuff like that, because body horror has its own section that I would class as extreme horror. But you have to be very specific with the kind of extreme horror, because some of them are terrible, and I would not recommend for you at all. Fire, do not touch them. I have read them. You will not. You would literally want to kill me if I handed you a book like that. But I do have something that has a little bit of body horror, but is not have like the extremeness of it, just so we all know. I hope so. I just don't want to hack. Exactly, that's what. Understandable. Fantasy would be cool, something dark with vampires and werewolves, and they are slowly coming out. They do exist, it's just finding them, and we will find them so we can all do it together. I know Infinite might have some Rex, because Infinite here has a whole like thesaurus going on with like books and stuff. Because they have their own book club, so maybe they would be able to recommend some for all of us. You could also just have a fantasy that you... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I would still use that to stamp off. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nice way to ease in. Absolutely. Perfect. That is perfect. Oh, Fire. Infinite is also a gamer. They do like... I don't know what kind of games you like to play. I know you're going through like some of the Resident Evil games, but we never fully talked about what other games you've played. I would class Catabasis as fantasy horror. See, I've not heard of that. Tell us a little bit about it, or I can look it up. What is it by? Who is it by? Let me write this down so I can make notes of this. To do my own research on it, because we have time. I'm just getting everything set up. I want to be doing a video to put up about it more in depth very soon, and then we can all like start talking, and it gives us enough time to get things ready slowly without the rush. You know what I mean? Let me write that down. I probably even didn't say it. Catabasis? Is that how you fucking say it? I don't know. English is hard. Fantasy horror. Let me put that there. There we go. Also, there's a lot of fun ones that are more spoofy than horror, as it's more Halloween. That's absolutely... We love Hocus Pocus Infinite. It's tradition to always watch it. Me, since I was a kid, we always watch it. That's a lot of... Sorry. Just didn't realise how high and grey I'm going. Jesus. Bloody hell. The Q was good. Oh, really? Okay, Blackwood. That's very nice. We do like that. Okay. Oh, I know. It was inspired by Dante's Inferno. See, I've never read that. Oh, RF. Thank you very much. Let me write that down so I don't get it mixed up with anything else. I just let me make sure I spell it right. Perfect. The British Library Horror Anthologies was good if you want horror that cover a broad base, have a consistent level of qualities that aren't extreme. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Also, how are you doing? It's good to have you back on the BookTube world again, because I know you've had some stuff going on, but I hope you are looking after yourself. I have a video on my channel, actually, that's recommends stuff not super scary for beginners. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's a really good idea, by the way. No, that's fine. Even if it's... Films and TV shows are included in this. Don't read in Catabasis will be a lot easier to read than a classic text for the... Fair. Absolutely fair. I don't blame you with that at all. But yeah, I've got a section in the Discord where we can set it all up. So... I will tag people in there as well. I'll do an at everyone and be like, this will be happening very soon, just so we can all get ready for it. I know it's a few months away, but it's better to be ready than late. And also to do it at your own leisurely time, because you have the knowledge that it's going to be happening. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Black Widow, thank you. I'm alright. Things are pretty much sorted out now. That's good. It's nice to be back properly. Well, it's fantastic to have you back. Very happy with that. And I'm glad things are pretty much sorted now, so that's the main thing. In my reading beats with Mel, you can see my thoughts on reading Inferno. Well, I'm going to definitely have to have a look at that. Do you have an expressive face like me? When I've read horror, if something happens where I'm just like, oh god, like, why did I read this? I have a very expressive face. I have a section on my Discord called I Read It So You Don't Have To. There's been some facial expressions and some reactions. Hey Darkstar, how you doing? How's life? I just looked dumb. I'm gormless all the time. You're good. You're absolutely good. You don't look dumb. Take that back right this instant. How dare you? We're all dumb here. Joking. I joke. I jest with you. I jest. I could not give a real review for that one. Wow, okay. Interesting. Well, I'll definitely be having a look. Let me click on your thing and I will open that as a separate tab. Perfect. Hey Art, how you doing? How's life? How's things? What you been up to? Also, whenever you post things into the Discord of your art, I love that. Love it. Love your art. It's an old video now, but it's called 30 plus cozy Halloween watches for fall. Okay, I love that. Thank you, Infinite. We appreciate that. I will... You're in the Discord. You're in my Discord, aren't you? You should post it in the Discord. We allow videos to be posted. We have a social section for bookish things, games, and other things in there. It's all good. You're doing absolutely amazing. You know, you are growing and you are Valyordothor. Why is that there? 1 second. Why is that there? Why is that timer on? How dare it be on? We're all here. You don't need that link. That's the wrong link. How dare it? No, take that away. It was the Bookish Discord. It's supposed to be that. There we go. Found it. That was the wrong one. We take that back. Ignore that one. Apologies. Oh, we're getting ready. We are. This is what we've come up with so far. I want to make sure I've tried to make it as open for readers, gamers, and movie and TV enthusiasts, so we can all join in and talk about anything and everything together, and maybe even watch some stuff together. So I'm just asking everyone's opinion on what we've got on there so far, anything they would change specifically. So if anyone has a recommendation of something they would change on there, we can talk about it and all that jazz. So this is what I've come up with so far. I know Ven's going to change some stuff on his, or he's going to reword some stuff on his, because he likes to make things a bit extra and make his more pretty. But that's what I've done so far. So if anyone has any opinions, you know what I would love, Art? If you did, to join in with this, if you drew something that would, like, stamp out, like, you could be like, this week we're going to draw something like this, or this day we're drawing something to tick this off. I would love, because you have your, for folk horror, your mermaid ones would, like, easily tick that off. It'd also cross off the ocean deep horror ones. You know, like, you could make your own, you should make your own bingo board, Art, for other artists to join in, and you could do, like, a whole event with that. You should steal this idea. Do it. Do it. Everyone should be allowed to do it. Posting in Discord, thank you so much, Infinite. I appreciate it. I feel like I should do a follow-up video. Yes, absolutely. And I will watch them videos. I don't read horror book today. I scare horror books. It's all good. I'm not reading horror today. This is just for later on in the month. This is for July, but I'm just letting everyone aware where we're up to, if there's anything they would change, things like that. So don't even worry about that at all. At all. I'm reading Mistborn today, so high fantasy, so you're all good. Yeah, absolutely. You can change it to what would work for you. That's what I'm saying. Hey, how you doing, Hat? How's life? How's things? How was your weekend and how was your week going? Would you combine ocean horror with space horror? I would say that. I would say that would class as deep horror because you're in deep space. If I could add a section and put, like, maybe space next to it, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Scary unknown places. Yeah. Let me make a note of that. Yeah. I would say that's deep horror. Absolutely. 'Cause deep space, deep ocean. It would fit. Absolutely. I will make a note to mention that on the video. There we go. It's thriller and mystery criminal book ladies. That's all good. That's all good. I've read a few of them. I don't have a lot. The main series that I've ever read. Let me try and see where it is. Naked in Death. J.D. Robb. I love that author. I think their stuff's really good. Futuristic kind of thing. Female main character who kind of a badass, but always have a traumatic past, but it's also how she grows throughout the series and solves everything and all the drama. We love that. She's a policewoman and, you know, very good, very good. Folk horror, I'm thinking of Babadook. I watched the movie with that once. I didn't get to watch it. Wait, it's a book? Pause. It's a book. Couldn't even watch the full movie because all that happened was, as soon as the voice was like, "Mama," or something like that, I just turned it off. I was like, no, that's scary. We should watch that in the Discord, I think. Feature level, that's definitely, yes, absolutely. Stamp it. What? Do you want me to send you this and then, like, a blank version of it? And I'll take the blood and stuff on it, and I'll send you a blank template if you like, and you can make your own if you like. It's not on Instagram yet. I know I've posted it already on the buy me a coffee thing. I always keep everything free on there. I'm not having people pay for that stuff. It's already up on there already. It's posted on my Twitter and Blue Sky. I will post it on Instagram very soon, and I'll post it into the Discord and on YouTube as well. Video will be up within a few days of that. Trying to get a book finished. How is Mistborn going for you? love Mistborn. It's definitely, for someone who's new to fantasy, very, very good. But it's taken me a while to read, which is sad, but I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. So I've just passed the halfway mark. I think I'm like 55% of the way in. I'm enjoying it. For a first-time fantasy reader, because my first ever fantasy books, unfortunately for people to hate on me about this, was Fourth Wing, which I love. And the main one that people hate me for is A Court of Thorns and Roses, because it is a guilty pleasure of mine. Is Death Becomes Her based on a book? It might be. A lot of movies are based on things. Cosmic horror is different. Cosmic horror is not always based in space. Cosmic horror is more about the unknown, the strange, eldritch things. So, Lovecraft's work is cosmic horror. Stephen King's work is also, some of his books are classed as cosmic horror. It is a cosmic horror entity. You know, no hate for Akatar. Thank you. I get a lot of hate for Akatar, by the way. And you need to send me that board as well. I will send you that board. Cult horror, like people in cults would be, yes, absolutely. Note to self for Scarathon this year. Ooh, when is that? Well, thank you very much. I didn't mean to not wave at you. At all, that I didn't see you. It's not based on a book, but I bet you someone has based a book on it. I'm telling you now. I haven't even finished one book this month yet. Same. Same star. There are definitely older campy horrors that are based on books, though, like The Witches of Eastrick and Practical Magic. Practical Magic is a book series, I believe. No, a book, not a series. Yes. Anyway, I have to work. Well, then I hope you have a good day at work, okay? Oh, yeah. Darkstar's been not had a good reading year so far, which is shocking, by the way. Bye, then. Give him hell. What? Why are you being mean? Got Peanut there, by the way, on the little bed. That's Milo's bed that she's stolen, and Milo's here. Aren't you, bud? You gonna show your head to everyone? There we go. He's behind me on the chair, so I can't sit back. Those would be good books. Yes. Excited for the second movie to come out at some point, that's for sure. Maybe I should find a dark witchy type of book. People here may have a book that might work for you, especially with you becoming new to Reading Fire. Maybe they've got some good recs. There are awesome reads, but work is being awful, and when I get home, I just can't do anything fair. The main thing is that what is it? What's that spoon thing about how you have a certain amount of spoons and you're not saving any for yourself? That's what it is. You're not saving spoons for yourself. Oh, hi, Bubbles. Wait, Bubbles? Has something not shown up for me? What is Bubbles? Where is Bubbles? I got it. Perfect art, perfect. I'd recommend the Invocations by Crystal Sutherland if you want to try a Darker Witch book. It's very Craft-like. Craft is a fantastic movie. I need spooning. I think we all need spooning at this point. But also YA, so not as scary. That's fine, especially if Fire isn't really into the horror. I think that's good. The dog. Oh, you call it... I call my dog a baby. My babies are my babies. Peanut is my princess. She's... How old is she now? She's nearly 13 years old. I found her in a box with little kittens. And Milo is 6 now. He's my baby, but he's dim. Yeah, and he snores like a drill. He stole my chair from me. That sounds perfect, Infinite. I did read The Discovery of Witches and loved it. Oh, okay, very nice, very nice. So is there anything that people would change on this before I actually save it properly and send it out? I've got paper somewhere to save. Where is my paper? Is it here? Here we go. Yeah. I Discovery of Witches 2 years ago, actually, after the TV show. Didn't even know it was a TV show. Didn't know it was a TV show. So I've got the Catabasis by RF, and then obviously to make a note that the ocean/deep horror class as space as well. I've been meaning to read Discovery Witches for ages now. I do love witchy books. It's very rare that I read witchy books. If I ever come to the UK, we are meeting up just so I can get... Yeah, absolutely, you're more than welcome. You are more than welcome to get dog cuddles. He's very good at cuddling. He's a very lazy dog, and he's happy to sit down and watch TV. So, absolutely. We definitely need to have... sort out at some point this year a booktuber meetup, and we can all meet up at some point. something to aim towards, maybe. But can ask more people about that in the Discords and stuff. I know that I think in August I'm near where Star is, so if Star does ever want to have a meetup and a coffee, more than welcome to do that. I read it about 13 years ago. It's my mum's favourite book, and I was reading it when she passed. Oh no, and I didn't think I finished, and after that I started being able to... You know, I can understand why you stopped, because they are connected, so I can see as to why that would, you know, kind of just push things away and stuff like that. Okay, sweet. I'll let you know. Hey, Luna, how you doing? How's life? I will definitely let you know, Star. I'll give you the days that I'm there, because I know I'm there for a week, I believe. My mum can look after Milo. Yeah, I'll let you know. I will let you know. How you doing, Luna? How's life? How's things? I think Fire is getting there. She did finish Fourth Wing, and she's starting to read Iron... What's the second one called? Iron Flame. That's the one. He's a darling. Iron connected my travel books every time. Really? Interesting, okay. Academic horror, is that a thing? I don't know, creepy vibes, but not scary. I would digital horror. We should, I would say maybe the found footage would be, I'll change the found footage / journal one to also like a digital horror thing then. We could do that for sure. Let me write this down. This is perfect. See, this is why I ask, you know. So I can actually change these to also, because found footage / journal, we can reword that to also include digital horror. Absolutely. Is it St. Patrick's Day? Interesting, okay. Academic horror is still a type of horror, you know? We could add that definitely. What would we class academic horror as? Let's have a look. I don't know. See, I know some people read classic horror, like, I would say War of the Worlds, even though it's science fiction. Some people class that as horror. We've got Frankenstein's monster. We could... But we could also class a lot of old books are classed as creature feature now as well. So we could change the classic horror to academic horror, if people are down for that. I did research to fit. Yeah, no, understandable. There's certain places where I can't go because of reasons like that, so it's understandable. It is mental labor at a time. Yes, everyone gets burnout reading. Burnout is a thing for booktubers. It is a thing. Ooh, okay. Ghost stories of M.R. James would very much fit in academic horror. Okay, interesting. Milo, you're kicking me, bud. Ow! Classic, classic, classic. I don't know if escape horror is actually a thing, but I want to read more books like that. What is... Oh, escape room horror. Yes. That... I know there's movies like that based on escape rooms. So that's definitely something to have a look at. My favorite book series was called Sword of Truth by Terry Goodkind. I've never heard of them. Any more video games and movies that are based around escape rooms? Yes, same. There is a movie series that I watched on Netflix about escape rooms. It was good, but also at the same time. Lots can be combined. Exactly. Scary stuff set in colleges, universities, if that's possible. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that would class, yeah. How to Survive a Horror Story was very much escape room vibes. That is something to write down. I will write that down. Lots good, what was it? How to Survive. There we go. And there is also Choose Your Own Adventure books out there that are based on these things as well. So if you're more of like, you wanting like a game book to go through where you just like, you have to like try and survive, that would also class as a lot of these because there's many of them. Ooh, very nice, you're getting pizza. I'm waiting Ave Maria movies. I think I don't read this book. It's all good. Back later. Thanks for popping in, Luna. Greatly appreciated. But interesting. Okay. That was annoying me. Yeah, no, I didn't know the movie was coming out. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, Widow. I love Lovecraftian. Yes, Lovecraftian definitely is a lot of, obviously with it being cosmic horror, but it is a lot of academic horror as well. Plant horror, though, that could be a creature. I would say that would be a creature feature, but I would not recommend Eat the Ones You Love, because I thought it was going to be like Little Shop of Horrors, and I was very disappointed in it. It was not like how it was sold. Very upset. I still have the book on my shelf. Might give it away. Who wants the book? I would love more plant horror type stuff like Little Shop of Horrors in book form. I'm waiting for a good one to just fall into my lap so then I can go watch Little Shop of Horrors and read this book and then sing Feed Me Seymour to it, or Suddenly Seymour, like, to the book, and be really happy. My favourite musical that is, by the way. For news to horror, may suggest, like, middle grade... Yes, absolutely! Give us the middle grade horror. We want everyone to be included in this. 19th of March, published my country. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. That's very awesome. That's awesome. Any fun and whimsy horror in this type of... Ooh, campy, schlocky horror. Goosebumps vibes. Ooh, see, the only fun horror that I've ever read is Meddling Kids, which is basically Scooby-Doo people are older, they've separated, but they come back one last time as adults to try and solve something that was their last case. It's absolutely fantastic. It's comedy, but it is still sort of like eldritch horror type of stuff. They do have a dog. Obviously, all the characters are named differently. It's a different breed of dog. It's a Weimaraner, I believe, in that book. I love that book to bits. And that's a book that got me back into reading 3 years ago. It was Greg who told me to read that book, and we read it together. But we can definitely... I think Ven may have some fun and whimsy horror, but I'm going to write that down to look some up for that. Absolutely. You're all giving me so much more work to do. How dare you? Goosebumps is why I said middle grade. Oh, okay. I haven't read Goosebumps since I was a kid. I know he also has that series. What is it called? Fear Street as well? Yeah, I read Eat the Ones You Love too. That ending though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, or like Dungeon Crawler Cult vibes. I need to read / listen to that still. The hardback books in Waterstones are beautiful. But I have got it on Audible, and I do have it on my Kindle as well. But horror, we definitely need to have a look at that. That is something to look up. I would love something like that. I'm going to have a look for these now, because that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Listen to it. I am. I have it on my phone, and I have it on my Kindle. Ven told me to listen to it, and then Infinite was like, you should do it on Kindle because they actually had sound effects as well, which will help me more, because I struggle a lot with listening to audiobooks. But if they've added a little bit more things to kind of like go with it, I'm there for it. Like, the last audiobook I listened to was episode 13. Multiple voice actors in it, which was awesome. I loved hearing the different voices, so I knew who the characters were. But also, they had the background noise of while they were like had things happening and stuff like that. It was really good, very well done. Dungeon Crawler Call, that was it. There we go. You need to listen to it. I will listen to it. I promise. I promise I will. It's on my Audible and it is on my Kindle. I promise you, I will. But I need some water here. Hey Witchy, how are you doing? How's life? How's things? I hope you are looking after yourself. Ugh. Just gonna do my hair the wrong way then. Hello, you're in the way, bud. Go back to sleep, you're fine. Shh, sleep. Alright, Jesus. But yes, we will be starting the sprint very, very soon. You've given me some stuff to actually look at and work on for this, so I appreciate everyone so far. So thank you for all that. Doing well, class has started again, but more importantly, I'm seeing Project Hail Mary in theatres on Thursday. I cannot wait. Well, oh yes, the author who did... Oh, what's the author called? It's a series I've never read, but I've seen the first movie, Martian, it was, with Matt Damon. Oh. Alright, I gotta go. For a girl that needs to get ready for doctor's appointments, I'm not moving out of bed very fast. You know what? I don't blame you. Do not blame you at all. You have a very... I hope it goes well at the doctor's. Andy Weir, thank you very much, Witchy. You have a good time at the doctor's. Hope everything is going well for you. And thank you so much for coming in and for talking and giving us some recs and other things. So, yeah, thank you for that. Don't be a stranger. Thank you. Appreciate it. Greatly appreciated. Yes, The Martian was fantastic. I don't normally watch movies like that, but I was like, damn. Damn. Very, very good. And it was funny. I did find it funny as well. A historical horror, as in medieval horror, I would suggest medieval. I put historical horror. Historical horror could actually be added on. Medieval. Yeah, no, absolutely are. Like, Between Two Fires. What is Between Two Fires? Tell us. Yeah, I'm glad I managed to chat. I think it's a chest infection, so I got to go there in person. Oh, shit. I'm sorry about that. But I hope, obviously, you get what you need so you can get better. And we appreciate you. So thank you very much for coming in. Much love, okay? Look after yourself, okay? Between Two Fires. Interesting. Gonna move my mug a little bit more to the side. And this is gonna just put this up here. Hopefully you all can still see that. I don't know if it's too small. Excited to do Don't Die July. What should I do for a video to join? You don't have to do a video, but if you do want to do a video, you basically just talk about what's going to be happening. I know I'm going to be uploading a video in a couple of days explaining this up here. And going into some depth with it, because I'm trying to make it so it's open to not just readers but gamers and people who are more into like the movies and series and stuff like that. So that's why it's very loosely about like when like with survival horror you would say like if you read in a book like The Terror or something, or the Resident Evil books or Resident Evil games or The Last of Us, or if you're watching something, you know, The Last of Us TV series would be classed as that, you know. Mixture of everything. Just say that you're joining in, what your plan is, and just tag me or me and Ven, because obviously it's me and Ven hosting it, and we'll be doing chats in the Discord and maybe doing some movies and series watches as well. And if people are up for like to do an actual chat together, we can record that, we can all post it up and stuff like that. So. Which is fine. Into Fires I'll send on Discord. Thank you, Art. About a Norman knight facing the Kingston the Undead. What? Why have I never heard of this? You asleep? Yeah, she's not moving. Okay. I didn't know that. But yeah. We'll because I want to make a playlist of everyone who's joining in, so then I can slap them all in there. And obviously, if me and Ven are tagged, we can make our playlist so everyone can be in there together. We've posted an image on the. I will be posting it in the Discord. I will probably be posting it tomorrow. I just wanted to see if there's anything that anyone would change on this. So that's why this is up here. If anyone would want to change anything else, or if they have any questions, this is why I'm asking now before I do a video and upload things. But yeah. Fun times. But yeah. Do you have any questions or anything? It's open to artists too, absolutely. I will make sure I say that in the video and in the Discord and in the post, the community post as well. It is open for all. And if you want to change something on there, you're more than welcome to. If you want to kind of make it your own a little bit more, you're more than welcome to. Just say it's just another side of Don't Die July. Just tag us in it so we can watch and comment and make a playlist of everyone. Kingdom of the Undead. Right. Okay, thanks, Art. I wouldn't want to change anything. I'm reading them. It'll be interesting and a little challenging to select books I want to read. Yes, it can be a little bit challenging, but we can also certain books, if you like, I don't want to read this on my own. Like, if people want to do a buddy read with certain books, like with certain like ones in there, like we can all work things out together. You know, you don't have to read a certain book alone if you don't want to. And depending on what it is, I will join in one of the buddy reads with it, like, you know, all that jazz. Because I know for the ocean one, I do want to read Mira Grant again. The Drowning Deep. I do want to read that again and redo a review on it, because I think I kind of gave it a meh review, but I think going back and rereading it with the knowledge that I have now, I think my review will be a bit better, because I know that I enjoyed the book. I just wanted more. But it's like, if you're struggling with one of the things, like if you don't want to read a classic horror, change it to something else that would fit on there, you know? It's something you have never tried classes, reading a horror book for the first... Pretty much, yeah. So yeah, absolutely. Something you've never tried to read. If you are a horror reader, there's going to be something that you have not read before that you maybe kind of like backed away from and stuff. So it's pretty much your first time reading horror. You even if you don't finish the book, you can slap that off because you're still trying something new, trying something you've never tried before. So you would automatically tick that off. You would stamp that right off. So it's just to kind of get people into it. It's their first time. You crossed off the first one. Keep going. You know, like you've done well. I'll have to take a look at my horror TBR. Fair. I have you on Instagram already, Art. So you know me. You know me. But is there any other questions before I start the reading sprint at all? Also, I hope you all have water. You've got the stuff to keep you hydrated. I have biscuits that I will nibble on. Milo's seen them. Right, you can't have these. They've got chocolate on them. Oh, fine. Fine. You're cute. But no. Link, you're not getting them. Okay. But yeah, any other questions before I start this sprint, you beautiful people? There we go. I read Riley Sager The Last Time I Lied. Ooh, I have not read that. I don't think I've heard of it. The name sounds very familiar, but I don't think I've heard or seen of it before. The Sager bit sounds familiar. Maybe I have. I don't think I've read it, but I think I've heard of it. That's where I'm getting at. Right, you beautiful people. I'm going to start the reading sprint. I'm going to take off the board for now. And let's just chill, be productive, read or game or be productive or cleaning wherever it is that we want to do and need to do. And I will see you all in 35 minutes. And I'm going to mute myself and I will be keeping an eye on chat, you beautiful people. Let's do this. Right, that was the first sprint. How did it go for everyone? You know, I had to stop, repay. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 pages before I finished that bloody chapter, and I hate stopping mid-chapter. But it's going very well. Very well. I am enjoying the characters in Mistborn for sure. Milo is slumped in such a weird way, but his paw is like wrapped around me like he's hugging me. He's spooning me basically sideways. But how did everyone's first sprint go? You beautiful, beautiful people. And I say I haven't been to Ireland. The only time I've ever been to Ireland, I say this very loosely, was when as I was going to America with school to go skiing for 2 weeks, and we had to get a plane from Manchester to Ireland, then Ireland to America. So we were in Ireland for like an hour maybe in the airport. Not read much. That's okay. That's all right. It's probably other things that you did as well. There's no problem with that at all. I'm in the middle of work, so I've been looking at some content strings that need editing. Ooh, fun times. Fun times, Witchy, bless you. How long do you have left of work, if you don't mind me asking? Also got a missed call from Mum, so when we go into the next sprint shortly, I'll be on a video call to her very quickly. Yeah. All the good things do. Of life. Joys of it all. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. When I get... I don't know why it's taking me so long to read this, because when I start reading it, I do get into it, but I'm just like, oh, so many pages. About 4 hours left. Okay, so not long left. That's gonna... Oh, then it's mum duties. Then hopefully back to editing. Oh, the joys, Witchy, the joys. Oh, you're into the 3rd Akata book. Also, hi, Chloe. How you doing? How's life? How are you finding it? I need to read the 4th one. The 3rd one, I was like, why? On so many things. I was like, no. And things were like, oh, good book. I did enjoy them books. Big books, but I enjoyed them. I did enjoy them. Yeah, how are you finding it? I'm waiting for Witchy to start reading Akata. Well, the other books at least. I know you've read the 1st one. Yeah, 54% of the way through. That's awesome. You're breezing through it. I'm good. I'm really enjoying this one. Yes, yes. See, I'm not a fan of politics in general. So in a book, I'm just like, no. But I really enjoyed how they are in Akata, which then would be like, that's not politics. I'm also enjoying them in Mistborn because it's not like in your face, so it's easy to follow and understand like how things work and how everything's going, honestly. But I did enjoy it. I need to read the 2nd one. It is on my must-read for this year, hopefully. Yes, yes, Witchy. Because we liked different parts of the story. You really liked the 1st half, and I was like, no, the 2nd half of the 1st book is so much better. So, yeah. More politics, can't stand it. Yes, give me fancy politics all day long. Absolutely. I'm with you on that. I'm absolutely with you on that. I agree. I do agree. You on that, for sure. Politics these days, I just can't. I'm not even looking anymore. I've given up the past, like, after the past, like, couple of weeks, I'm just like, no. No chance. Also agreed. Yes. For real. It's weird because it'll be like, oh, the politics and the fantasy, but like, oh, there's this thing happening and it's atrocious and there's a war, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so invested in this, how it's done and stuff. But then it's like, we've got this shit happening in real life, and it's like, no. Don't show me anything. I don't want to know. Leave me to the other ones. Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Indeed. Move my camera down a little bit. Milo is here. Where is it? Oh, there's my peanut. There's my hairy peanut. Keeps my mic. Milo, lift your head up. Hello, baby. What are you doing? This back up. Just wanted to show that he was there. I'm not going crazy. I have to take politics breaks. Yes. For real. Oh my god, I dreamt about you the other day, Fire. And it was really stupid and it really annoyed me. Because it wasn't you at the same time. It was the complete opposite of you as a person, but it was you. And I was like, oh my god, I'm going to strangle this person. Because we were trying to We were helping. This is what it was. Okay, it was a zombie apocalypse. This is gonna sound bonkers, right? You weren't being horrible. You were lovely in it, but it was so not you. It blew my mind. It was some sort of apocalypse. I can't remember if it was a zombie one, but it was a sort of type of apocalypse because of what's been going on in the world and stuff like that. It was some sort of apocalypse where bad things were happening, people were dying, and I can't remember if it was like a biological thing or something like that. Bonkers. And we found it was you, me, kind of going through like the wastelands, right? Oh my god. And we found a child. This child looked like my youngest nephew, right? My youngest nephew, Josh. And I was like, leave the child. We will die if we bring this child with us. And you were like, no, we're bringing this child with us. We are going to help this child. And I was like, no, you're not listening. We cannot cope with the child. But you were like, no, so you would literally drag this child with us. And I was literally like, we're going to die if we bring this child with us. And it was weird because this child was the spitting image of my nephew, and if that was my nephew, I'd be like, yeah, like, bring the child. But no, it was like we swapped roles. I was the child hater. Sounds terrible. And it got to a point where we were literally about to get smushed by something huge, and I was like, leave the child, and you were like, no. How old was this child? Like 8? Like between 8 and 10. Yeah. And you were like, no, this is my child now. And I was like, it's not. I just thought I'd let you know, which is weird because I'm normally like, oh, let's go help the kids out and stuff like that. Yeah, it was Fire's child. She basically verbally adopted it in front of me and was like, we're all gonna survive together. And I was like, no, we're not. That was what the dream was about. And for some reason, why the hell would we leave the child to zombies? Nah. No, it wasn't zombies. It wasn't zombies specifically. It was something resembling that. Think of it like, it was like Fallout. Like that type of thing. That type of thing going on. With like mutant and stuff like that. And I was like, leave the child. We can survive on our own. They'll find someone else. Even though they were the spitting image of my nephew, I was like, no. But you were like, no, this is my child. I can't remember what you even called the child. I don't think we even got a name for the child, but you're like, it was just the child. In the whole dream, it was like, the child. Even you were like, the child. Yeah, like robots killing and like mutant things running, and I was just like, no chance. And you were like, it's like, leave the child as bait so we can run. And you were like, no, this is my child. I am this child's mother. I was like, you're not. Stop. We need to survive. And it brought back to me because I was going to tell you about it. It was yesterday I had the dream and I forgot to tell you about it. Well, yeah, it pops back into my head. But yeah, that was my dream. Weird, right? I have children's clothing hiding in my wardrobe. I'm actually extremely protective over children, even if... No, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. My own child. No, but it was like, the child was an absolute douchehead of a child. Like, would not listen, was making noises, was throwing things so things would run after us. And I was like, leave the child. And you were like, no, this is my child. And you are very protective. We both are very protective. Like, when we used to game properly together and like the young people would join in with us and we were like very protective of them if something was to happen. But at the same time, no. Alright, then yeah, I would kick off a cliff. That's what I'm saying. It was getting us into trouble on purpose. And they knew what they were doing. It was like they wanted us to fail. And I was like, no. And you were like, this is my child. It doesn't have a name. It's just the child. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to get at. But yeah, that was my dream. I just thought I'd let you know, by the way. Yeah. There you go. There you go. If it's actually trying to get us killed, it's us or the child. I choose us. Right, that's what I'm saying. But in my dream, this is why I wanted to strangle you in my dream. In my dream, it was not that. You seem very youngest. Oh, no. What do you mean? What do you mean, Widow? I know I love my nephews. When like I paid for kids, like I work in retail stuff, sometimes like the young kids come in to like buy something, they don't have enough, and I'm like, here, I'll put the extra bit towards it. Or when I've seen kids get into fight stuff, I walk up and I'm like, nah, and split them up and stuff. Like I've helped kids, you know, like not in a creepy way. I've got nephews. If anything happens to my nephews, I would want them to be helped. So I help. Like, you know what I mean? But in my dream, I was like, no. It was very different from me to be like, this child is a spitting image of my nephew, but no. I love my nephews. Sounds like a skills issue. My kid is on spring break and didn't want to go to grandma's house for the day. I didn't take much to manipulate him and have him heading to grandma's happily. Oh, bless you, Witchy. Oh, thank you. I am not 20 years old. I am 36. I'm 36 since the start of this month. I'm very old. I have the whites and greys going on already. But no, yeah, I'm old. I'm an old man. Well, thank you for that. I'll take that. You're not the first person to say that in the past week, so I'll take it. I will take that. Thank you. You've made me very happy. You've made me a happy man. A happy boy. Very happy. Very, very happy with that. Thank you. That was lovely. Aw. You can come back anytime. Yeah, no, I'm a bitter old man. I still appreciate what you've said. Very kind. Thank you. I will take that. But are we ready for... I don't think they are being nice about it, no. I'd saying for the moment. What do you mean? I look 20? No, my 4-year-old told me he had to stay home to work on his computer imaginary, so I told him it was now a laptop and he could take it with him. I think he... Oh, that's lovely, Witchy. Do we have a mod here? No, I am the mod. No, it's fine. This is not the worst I've had to deal with. I'm good. I'm all good with it. It is very clever. Would have worked on me as well. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the next sprint. I'm going to go into a quick video call with my mum because I missed a call from her right then when the sprint ended. And we shall return very, very soon. I'll be keeping an eye on chat. Would with me too. Right? Right? Glad we're all in the same boat. But yeah, I'm going to mute myself, start the timer, and I'll be keeping an eye on chat, you beautiful people. Let's do this. Ow, Milo, you're kicking me. Ow, you're the one. You snuck in behind me. You snuck in behind me. Okay. Okay. Redirection to the key to parroting. Ah, yes. Very true. Very true. It's proof it works. But yes, let's do this. Hello everyone, there we go. How was that other sprint for you all? Had to be on a phone call with my mum for most of it, sad to say, but had to talk about some things, so then Milo's abandoned me. And it was good. What did you do? Are you still on Luma Island? What's going on there? But yeah, cold. I've got a hoodie behind me, but the blanket's cozier. Because it's a cozy stream. Cozy moments. Miles abandoned me, he's gone to bed. And upstairs has decided to have a party. And I've got sound devices fitted in my flat now from who I rent from. Because fun time. So I'll be there at the night like this. The sound device. Iron Flame, I'm reading these sprints. Yes, they're good. They are good because you also get that moment to focus and read, but then we can talk and relax and have that break, you know? Breaks are important, you know? So, where are we up to on Iron Flame then? Have you had, I need to know. Has the throne scene happened yet? That's all I'm going to ask. If it has, tell me. If it hasn't, just go what? And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, they're nice and chill. A lot of people, 30% in throne seed. Be fine then. No, you'll get there. I don't think I know what that means. You know what? You'll know when you get there. You'll know when you get there. That's all I can say about it, Fire. But let me know when you get there. Yeah. Your time will come. But yeah. Is anyone here who hasn't read it that wants to? But no, I know I have a section in the Discord just for that series. It's called the Empyrean series. Let me have a look actually. Well, we can talk and chat and post things in there. A lot of people have. Let me see. Where is it? It's not in the. Where is it? It's in the Buddy Read section. It's called the Empyrean series. And oh, my eyes went funny then. You can type chat things in there. Yes. Before I say the next thing. Enough time has happened. We're good. I think you should be okay to English is hard. Talk about it. I meant here in chat. I don't want to say something if someone is planning on reading it. Ah. Fair. Fair. Don't blame you with that at all. Look at you being polite. Aww. Moments here. I got up to the part where Violet is doing the maneuvers and yes. Yes. Oh, him. I forgot. I forgot about him. I forgot about him. You are in for some. Yes. Oh, trust me, we all hate him. We all do. You're gonna have some shocking moments in this book. I'm just getting flashbacks to things. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, but no, everyone hates him. Her punishment was horrendous. Oof. Just wait. You hate him now? You hate him now. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Yeah. issues will be coming. Have so many issues with it. But yeah, no chance with that at all. It's not a good time. He is a horrendous character, and I love that I have characters that I can hate when it comes to him. I swear to Christ, as I told you before, if anything happens to Ardenia, I'm out of the... No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, okay? You are fine. You're okay. There's a reason as to why you've not seen her yet. It's obviously because of what happened in the first book. So that's why she's not in it yet. But no, we love her and Andrana, whatever, however you say it. I would have told you if anything happens, you would know. I would tell you. Okay, so don't even worry about that. One thing I'm wondering, why with Violet get a second signet? She's in her dreamless sleep phase. Just wait. Just wait. Oh, will she get a second signet? Just wait. Things have been hinted, and things will become clear. Things will just be like an oh moment. Ooh, you're in for a bloody treat. I'm so happy you're reading this series. So happy. It makes sense. She will, right? She has 2 dragons. It does make sense. It does make sense. But also, don't forget, they don't normally, when they bond with a dragon, they've never bonded with one so young before. So you need to also take into account to that and what's been going on. Because let me tell you, I can't tell you anything. But you're coming up to bits and you're gonna be like, for fuck's sake. That's all I can say with that. But it will make sense. Yeah, she might not be able to come with a signet for a while. Well, you don't know. But, well, this is the thing, though. What? Okay. I need you to take note of some things. Her time stop was insanely good. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful, that moment. I was like, yes. But, things will become clear. Things will become clear, trust me. Read 2 chapters and started 3 and cleaned up my room. That's awesome. Very good on reading 2 chapters and started chapter 3. That's awesome. And the fact that you've cleaned up your room, you can never go wrong with that. At all. At all. Yeah. That scene with the time stop at the end of the first book. Oh. Fucking Jack. What was he called? Jack Barlow. Oh, we hate him. We hate him. He was a character. I have the Resh. Oof. But yeah. I meant the first time start when she was asleep. When the people came into the room, yes. Sorry. Yeah. Is that the bit? Was that the first bit? I can't remember. It's been like 2 years since I've read it. That scene was crazy. I had to read it twice to understand it. Yeah. Yeah. Just wait. This... So the thing... Okay, so there's emotional bits in all the stories, right? So just be prepared. This one would. Hey, lovable reader, how are you doing? How's life? How's things? What have you been up to? Sorry, I'm in my blanket. Old, and even though my hoodie's behind me, I thought I don't know, use a blanket because it's more cozy. So the physical book of fluff. Yes, also, Fire, they have put on to the shelves the special sprayed edges editions back on the shelves. Well, I have all hardback covers. Only the 3rd one is my special edition with the sprayed edges. But they are all sprayed edges on the shelves at this moment in time. You know? Yeah. And when you put the books, you can't see it because my shelf's got off a little bit. Up here. The books, when you line them up, the pictures on the spines line up, so it's like the dragon flapping its wings as it's going down. Yes, yeah, definitely go grab them. I'm doing good. Well, that's awesome that you're doing good. So, how was your weekend and your week gone? And what are you up to on this fine day? Even though I said I can't buy books because I don't have space. Lol. Yeah, but buy books. And you can always make space. They don't take up much at the moment until you start buying more. Everyone should tell Fire to buy the books. You see the books, you buy them. Even if you don't read them, buy them. And nice on the shelf. I have a tiny house. I know you do. I also have a tiny house. But you can get floating bookshelves and other things so they don't have to be like taking up space. You can put them high up or something. Books you can make space for, even if it's like under a desk or under a table and a little shelf or something on there. This way. Your house is bigger. I don't know. But really? Because my house is tiny. That's tiny. But either way, you can always... Books are good because they're small, they're compact, you can always make space for them. Like, it doesn't have to be an actual bookshelf like I've got. There's other ways you can store books, you know? So don't even worry about it. We will find space. When I come round to see your home when it's eventually set up, I will walk in and be like, this is what we're going to do. This is going to be your reading section. This is where we're going to store the books because they're not going to be in the way, but you can still sort of get to them. I will do this, right? My weekend was good. It was a bit cold, so I didn't do much. Fair. I'll be writing some reviews on NetGalley and then reading Needful Things at some point. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, it's not good when it's cold, honestly. What books are you writing reviews for? I've not been on NetGalley for ages, by the way. And Needful Things. What is that about, if you don't mind me asking? Me is not of book. My dream is book library and hanging chair. Yes, hanging chair and a book library. That sounds amazing, Widow. That does sound amazing. I built mine. I know it's smaller. Plus I have picket doors, so I can't screw any nails into those walls to hold up. That's fine. That's fine. You can get other things. We can get other things. Pocket doors. We can get other things, Fire. We are going to find a way. Hanging chair, hell yeah for that. It would be the dream. It really would. But knowing my luck, if I got it, Milo would jump on it with me and it would come out. So there's always that. Yeah. We will be starting the next sprint very, very soon. It might be the last sprint. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. But we will have a look. When you see my house, you'll be like, oh, right. You don't have the space. Yeah, but I will find the space for you. I will figure it out, Fire. Don't you worry. I will figure it out. So don't you worry about that. Don't you worry. I will find something. I will figure something out. I'll come with a measuring tape and everything. And a little laser beam to be like, I'm a professional with all the syllables. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see. We will see. We'll absolutely see. But yeah, the joys of it all. The absolute joys of everything. It's always a good time, I want to say. I know I've wrote the notes. I've got a dog hair in my mouth. I don't know if it's dog hair or cat hair. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan. Not a fan of that, no. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ugh. The present that Katie got me it was late to arrive for my birthday. Belated birthday present arrived, and it's a little light. And obviously, as some people know, I'm a bit of a gamer, and I love my Pokemon, and Bulbasaur is my favourite. I've got this lamb that was delivered. It's a beast. It's wood on the top, and obviously it's been with resin as well. But it's Bulbasaur. I absolutely love it to bits. And it's heavy, and it could kill someone. But I love it. Just thought I'd show that very quickly. Because I need to take pictures of it at some point. But yeah, that's just on my desk unplugged at the moment. It's about the shop that opens up in a small town that has the item that you want the most. The guy that owns the shop is a bit suspicious and he sells things to the townspeople at a price. Okay. That sounds interesting. Okay, I might need to have a look at that. What was it called again? Needful Things. It's getting a bit crazy. It's Stephen King. It is gonna get crazy then, absolutely. Needful Things. We talked about this last time you were here, I remember. Because you are a fan of Stephen King. I remember this from... Was it the 10th of March, my birthday, that you were in there on the stream, if I remember correctly? And it is cute. I love Bulbasaur. He's my favourite because I'm a nerd. That annoys me because he just calls him a salad. He's not a salad. He's a flower dinosaur. He's a flower like me. He's delicate. That's what it is. But yeah, Stephen King. I have a few of his books. I've only ever read It, and I hated It. Don't like clowns. Chunky book. Ugh. Didn't like it. But joy. I am going to start the next sprint. Another 35 minutes of being productive or reading or cleaning or whatever it is that everyone is doing. I'll be keeping an eye on chat if you all have a little natter to each other and putting my own 2 pence in. I have heard that King is a hit, or he is. He is unfortunately a miss for me, but I think I just haven't found the right book that he has written. So I own a few. I'm going to give some of his other books a chance. So I will figure it out. Which reminds me, this is something that really annoyed me. Went to Waterstone's bookstore in Deansgate, Manchester, and I went to the horror section. And the horror section is 3 bookshelves. One of them was all Stephen King. I don't think he needs his own bookshelf. Just me being a bit of a nitpick, like, let other people have room. But yeah, joyous occasions with that. Yeah, the people upstairs doing whatever it is they're doing. Times. Yeah, but I'm gonna give more of his books a read. I just don't know which ones to start because I just haven't found the right one, I think. Because I love Lovecraft, I love cosmic horror, and a lot of his stuff is kind of somewhat in the realms of mixed in with like horror, subgenres of horror, then a little bit of like cosmic horror kind of thrown in there. Like It was cosmic horror, but it was I don't need a book this thick with writing this big on it. But I'm gonna try some of this is shorter, like single ones, little novels, and see where I get with that. If you have any recommendations, let me know. I will write them on my ever-growing list of TBRs. But yes, I am going to start the sprint. 35 minutes. I'll mute myself. I'll be keeping an eye on chat and typing in there back. But let's do this, you beautiful people. See how I'm feeling after this sprint. Don't know if I'll continue, but we'll see. Let's do this. There we go, that's for that sprint. But yeah, he's called Milo. He's an Old English Bulldog. He's a rescue. And we've got a cat named Peanut. Then we've got 2 Oranda fish here called that Ven, another booktuber named Fletsum and oh my god. Fletsum and Jetsum, whatever they're called. And then I've got 7 tarantulas. Because I'm a normal human being. 3 chapters into Medusa. Very nice. How are you finding it? But yes, what is everyone reading at this point in time? But yeah, Spooky, it sucks that you're ill. It sucks that you're ill. I hope you do get better very, very soon, for sure. Yeah, I've got 7 tarantulas. Only one of them has a name, and they're called Xerxes. She is my biggest one. She is a Chilean rose, or if they're going from the Latin name, a Grammostola rosea. And then I've got 4 tiny ones here that you can't see just the side of me. They all need names, so if anyone has any tarantula names, that would be great. Because I like to name everything. It is, I'm not called Noah, I'm Noah's Ark. That was always the joke when I changed my name. So there we go. Yeah. Orgy Lane stirs the pot. Ooh, by Alexis Hall. Okay, Edna. We can definitely have an Edna. We'll have to put that down. Tarantula names, Edna. I could never own a spider. Well, this is the thing. I have arachnophobia. But having them, one of them, the first one I got was Xerxes. That was just a rescue. A guy couldn't take it anymore. And I was like, you know what? I'll take it in, even though I'm terrified of them. And yeah, it turned out I've slowly gotten used to the idea of them, and I feed them, I water them, I change them when they grow. I put them into bigger enclosures. But yeah, I'm not terrified of spiders. I can happily pick one up and put it outside. Otherwise, I used to scream in a corner like a small little child begging for help. But a critter, someone who yeah. But Edna, we can definitely name one of them Edna. I probably think I'd call my Kochiana brunipes, which is my burrowing spider, my burrowing tarantula, sorry. It's black and red. I'll call her Edna. Let's call her Edna. See, this is the thing, Widow. All tarantulas are spiders, but not all spiders are tarantulas. Yeah, let that soak in. Or a critical role, yeah. Well, it depends on where you go. They're called critters, critical role, but also some tarantula keepers call them critters as well, which is weird. Confusing sometimes for me in the fandom. You've got to name one for the poor mythical. You know what? Let's do it. How do I pronounce that? Arachne? Yeah, Arachne, maybe? Is that how you do it? Oh no, not really. Sad. We do like some... Oh, Fire! Infinite Library does D&D. We have Edna. I spelled Edna wrong. That's a fantastic start. Edna. And then we have... Arachne. Okay, I love that. Thank you for spelling that out for me, because I need that sometimes. I could probably name that my green bottle blue. It's my webbing my webbing tarantula. That when they're fully grown, don't know if they're male or female. I think they're pretty much a female at this point in time. So they live for like 25 years, the females. Males only live for like 5 years max. Their colour will become blue and green. At the moment, they're black with like orange stripes. You should name one of them Bedlam Bride. Yes, okay, Bedlam Bride. Okay. I'm liking these. Thank you, Renee. I appreciate that. Hunting my worst spider. I guess that's out. This not kill. Yeah, no, never kill, never kill, never kill at all. Sorry, being scared of spiders. Though my flat name plate's a spider elf homebrew we made together. That's awesome, Infinite. Yes, I know, so thought it was a strange question. Yeah. I don't mind spiders, my phobia is heights. Yeah, I'm not a fan of heights. Yeah, no. No to heights. Not a fan at all. They can, heights can stay far away from me. Stay far, far away from me. Yeah. For me, steep stairs and dogs. Oh, Milo. Luna's scared of you. He's shocked. He's like, what? Of me? Look at that face. He's falling asleep. He's snoring a little bit already. He's like, oh. And I think I've gotten better with spiders, but only small ones, really. Oh, you would hate my tarantula then. Because when I feed her, she chases after the crickets, but you hear the footsteps go of her feet. She's a bit heavy-bodied. Edna's Vulcan. Vulcan? Live long and prosper? Star Trek? Etna. I'm fine with Milo on the screen, though. Oh, okay. Milo, you're not bad on the screen. Yeah, baby. You're alright on the screen. Yeah. Yeah. Luna's okay with you on the screen. Happy with that. I love dogs. I love Milo. I have an irrational fear of flowers and plants. You do. You do. I remember when there was something to do with sunflowers as well. You were terrified of the sunflowers. I remember that. It was more about hitting the ground from a height. Fair. Yeah, I couldn't deal with your tarantulas. I'm fine with, like, almost anything else, though, weirdly. That's fine. That's fine. I used to have snakes and geckos and stuff, but I'm slowly whittling them down. Oh, okay, Widno. Okay. I remember when I used to come around to yours and there was sunflowers nearby and you literally, I'd never seen you freak out like that before. I think one was growing in your garden or something like that, and you were like, no. Yes, I used to breed corn snakes and pythons. Specifically royal pythons or whatever you want to call them. Ball pythons is what they're known in some places. I'd love to get back into that again, but I can't. I think I've got enough pets as it is. Don't we, Bubba? Yeah, got enough pets as it is. You would get jealous. I don't know if you get jealous when Peanut comes for a cuddle. I have a weird thing. I don't like heights, though. I don't mind hiking. Oh, no, I love hiking. I'm the same. But yeah, heights, not great. 8 narrow paths up high. Yeah, no. You ever seen... Does anyone remember the movie Hooked with Robin Williams? When that kid goes, cannonball, and he just like a roly-poly to knock everyone over. That's me going down narrow paths, trying to get down places. No chance. From Italy is... What is that? Is that a volcano? Damn, okay. Yeah, that would be scary. Great movie, Hooked. It is one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I've not seen it for years, though. I watched the other day Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello! Oh, fly-by fruitings. Fantastic. No, this is chocolate. You're not having any. Oh, really? Hell no, Luna. No, that's a no from me. No from me. Absolute no from me. Oh no, I love Mrs. Doubtfire. One of my favourite movies. Absolutely adore Mrs. Doubtfire. One of my favourites. That and Bicentennial Man. Fantastic. And then we've got like little bed knobs and broomsticks. I don't think it aged poorly. A man cross-dresses so he can see his kids. And it's not a bad representation. They did amazing with it, I think. I have friends who do drag that love that movie, and obviously I'm transgender, so I love the movie, and other people that I know love the movie. I love to quote Mrs. Doubtfire. I think it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's a very sad movie, though, because he just wants to see his kids. Yeah, I watched it. When did I watch it? 2 weeks ago I watched it. And I loved it. And then I got really upset at the end, which I never do. Fantastic movie. Absolutely brilliant. Obviously, we're all allowed our own opinions and stuff. All allowed our own opinions. Why did they get aged poorly? I'm curious now. I'm just making notes because I have to help my dad tomorrow. Somehow. Ugh. Oh, we won't destroy the film. We all have our own opinions. It's nothing wrong with, like, voicing your opinions at all. They're all allowed to our opinions. As long as it's not, like, hate towards a specific person or anything like that. We're all good. We're all good, you know? If you don't feel comfortable voicing it either, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Luna. Seriously. Like I said, we all have our own likes, our own dislikes, our own opinions, and that's okay here. As long as it's not like, I fucking hate this person and blah, 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 that's when I'll be like, hold on a second. I have whiskey. Nice. I can't drink alcohol because of my lymph nodes. Oh, that's true, Fire. That is true. They are funny movies. They are. They absolutely are. Absolutely are. So it's up to everyone else. Milo, do you have to get into my lap? Jesus Christ, Baba. I'm here. Mwah, there you go. Oh, boy. So I'm thinking, weirdly enough, I rewatched Snow White recently and it holds up. Okay, this is where everyone's gonna freak out. I've never seen Snow White. I love Hercules, I love, I'm trying to remember. Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. I love that. Like, I'm willing to give Miss Doubtfire some grace due to Red Mullen's being... Yes, absolutely, Witchy. Yeah. I've never seen that movie, Luna. I've never even heard of it. Snow White, new films is Black Lady, this print. Yes, I've not seen that one either. I mean, Snow White is not that long of a movie. I only saw it recently. I've never seen Disney Snow White, ever. Growing up. Mine was like The Lion King, The Hunkback. Someone get a nurse. I'm having issues. Hunchback of Notre Dame. There we go. Was it Lion King? That. Hercules, love Hercules. Beauty and the Beast, love that. Little Mermaid, love that. Swan Princess, I grew up watching The Swan Princess, loved that. Lion King is fantastic. Lion King is fantastic, yeah. Yeah. Fire, yeah. Never seen Dead Poets Society at all. Is it sad? I don't need a sad movie. I need something upbeat. I need something so upbeat these days. Swan Princess. Swan Princess is one of my favorite movies that I used to watch religiously as a child. Loved that one. And then I walked around. Oh god, what was the main woman called? I can't remember. I had long blonde hair like her as a kid, and I was like, I'm the Swan Princess. Because I was a girl back then. Treasure Planet is fantastic. Love Treasure Planet. The thing is, the Treasure Planet never got the love it deserved, and the music was amazing. Love the song for it. Yeah, Anastasia. I remember me and my sister going to watch it at the cinema because my dad won tickets to see it when it first came out. And we went to see it, and me and Janine still quote to this day, because we sometimes watch it, when they're trying to find Anastasia, she walks into, like, this bit where they're trying to, like, find the woman, and this woman comes up and goes, I'm Anastasia, and, like, just drops this rope, and the guy's like, no. Oh, it's sad but so beautiful. I don't need to watch something that will make me cry. I don't cry pretty. I cry very ugly. I look like a panda, like red eyes. Yes, Treasure Planet. Do ba da da ba ba da da. Milo's just decided to rest his head on my arm while my arm's angled weird. Yeah, I've rewatched Anastasia on Saturday. Great movie. Fantastic movie. Yeah, same. Same. As a kid, I wanted to be Dimitri. And my sister used to be like, ew, you fancy him. I was like, no, I don't fancy him. I want to be him. Grandma to me, Anastasia. Yes, that's the one. That's the one, Richie. That bit still slays me to this day. Have you ever seen Once? What is Once? Like, the TV series Once Upon a Time? And no, it was called... No, the TV series. Did anyone watch this as a kid? The 10th Kingdom. That was a fantastic series, that one. I remember slightly. Me and my dad used to watch it together. The kids. Speed movies, She's the Man turns 20 today. Love that movie. Never heard that. What's that? What's She's the Man? Irish film. Definitely not seen it then. Love that show. Oh no, not seen the film. No. So late to this. You're all good, Magpie. How are you doing? Once is a movie. Yes. Not seen it, no. Okay. No, it's just Once. Luna, we're so confused. 10th Kingdom, let's go. Yes, I loved 10th Kingdom. That opening song, and it was like going through everything. I'm wishing on a star. Yeah, that one. Loved that. Loved that series as a kid. What is She's the Man? What is this? And what is Once? Amanda Bynes' film, A 12th Night Retelling. Amanda Bynes. Jesus Christ, that's going back, isn't it? A good thing he's been playing Palia. Hope you're okay. I'm okay. I'm just... just waiting for referrals, honestly. I'm off for another month of work. Yes, I mean, I think everyone had a biggest crush on the wolf. Once. Let's have a look. I don't want to watch the trailer. Once, a modern-day musical about a busker and an immigrant and their eventful week in Dublin as they write, rehearse, and record songs that tell their love story. Oh no, I've never heard of this. When was it out? Let's see. This was out. It doesn't give me a day. No, but you know what movie I did like? Music and lyrics. Up goes my heart. Da 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 da. I'll send mad referral vibes. Thank you. The only bad thing is if I get that referral and it is correct, it's not good for me. I'll tell you that much. Oh, sorry, Renee. Only mods are allowed to post links. I'm sorry. But if you find me on Discord, you can DM me. I can definitely have a look. Hey, Cloud. How you doing? How's life? How's things? 12th Night was my favorite. Yes. I think everyone loved that one. That was fantastic. Funny. Yeah, there we go. Well, Cloud, how's life? How's things? What have you been up to? How was your weekend? And how's your week going, even? If you do not mind me asking at all. Oh, thanks, Magpie. I appreciate it. Weird, didn't link the movie. No, it doesn't. So only mods are allowed to post links. No, Renee, it's not YouTube being weird. Only mods are allowed to... Oh, wait. Let me have a look. Oh, if you accidentally put a dot in a sentence without a space, it thinks you sent in a website. That's why it does that. That's what that is. Sorry, I had to have a relook at that. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, it took me a second. Yeah, no. So Streamlabs is a mod. It's an auto mod. If anyone like puts like a dot accidentally, yeah, that's what it is. 10th Kingdom is one of those movies I want to. I thought it was a series. I remember. No, it was a TV series. Remain alone in my love for it. Or did they make a movie with it as well? I don't know. Yeah, like that. But it's not. There we go. And then it removes it. There we go. See? I can't really think of a funny film that I love. Maybe Spaceballs? I've never seen it. Weekend was great. Read like 7 books. Cloud, how fast do you read? What are you reading? How big are these books? What did you complete? Jesus Christ. Dude. Ugh. Peanuts back. Ah, 10th Kingdom, I love it. Clue is a great... Oh, Clue is fantastic. Damn, but it sucks that you're swamped with uni assignments and they just keep adding more. How dare they? How dare they, Cloud? Okay, so yes, it's a series, but I rented it from Blockbuster. Blockbuster, they were the days. Life of Brian is fun. Life of Brian is fantastic. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. I'm not the Messiah. Only a true Messiah would deny he's the Messiah. All right. I'm the Messiah. He's the Messiah. Fantastic. Yes. Well, because Infinite, new scary movie film coming out. It is confirmed. Number 6 is coming out. We're all individuals. I'm not. Yes. Absolutely. Hello, Peanut. Yeah. Milo, you're gonna have to move. I need to get up to let Peanut out. Oh, come on. Get up. Oh, I need to move. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. There you go. Peanut, you're messing with wires. Come here now. There you are. Go on. A fish called Wanda. Huh? What? I usually watch Life of Brian each Easter. I've not seen Life of Brian for many, many years. Had to say. What I am going to do is Peanut being a menace again. Always. Thank God she's not scratching my books. That's all I can say. But what I am going to do, I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to start the timer. And when I come back, I will have a look at chat of what I've missed and type in my 2 pence. So let's do this. And it's good to have some of you back again. Lovely. Sorry. Should have specified that it were only... No, novellas. Still. No, it doesn't matter if they're just novellas. That's still 7 books, my friend. Oh, you finished the Murderbot series. That's awesome. Yes, Peanut. Singing Hills Cycle by... I don't want to butcher that name. Nikki? Nye? Don't know how to do that. We'll get to that. I seem to remember that from being in the UK, Gillian never had them. What? I always get Infinite's name wrong, you know. I'm sorry, Infinite. I always go Kyla, and then I go Killer, and then I'm like, everyone's like, which one is it? And I'm like, probably neither of them because I can't pronounce things. You know, come on. I think yes, Blockbuster is amazing. I remember that as a kid. Sorry, Milo. Right, I'm going to mute myself. I will be reading the chats when I come back and continue with my books, but I will be back, you beautiful people. I'm going to start the next sprint. Milo, you're kicking me. Oh. Are you happy now? Tongue out. But yeah, let's do this. And that was our other sprint. So this will be the last one. That was the last one. But let's have a little chat before I end the stream. So, what did everyone do in this last sprint? How far has everyone gotten? I'm nearly finished part 3 of Mistborn. Just have this little bit left to read, and then I'm into the next Act 4, is it? 4? Part 4. Yeah. So, enjoying it. Things have really kicked up, and I'm like, oh no. I did some of my anatomy stuff. Ooh, so what kind of anatomy stuff are we talking about here? Just hit chapter 5, still liking it so far. That's good that you're still liking it. If you're still early on and you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. That is the main thing. Also, I must apologize. Milo is snoring. You may pick him up snoring when I talk sometimes. So there we go. Sensors. Oh, taser smell. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That's awesome. I'm not smart, so I won't be able to talk about it. So I'm so sorry, Book Nook. Didn't do anything for uni, of course. Did read a bit in Soul Eater by Lily Main. Whenever I hear Soul Eater, I always think of the anime. Been a while since I've watched. Was it Soul Eater? I'm sure it was. Right? That's one with she has that cool scythe. I need to Google this now. A moment. It is, isn't it? Soul Eater. The series, the manga series, and the anime. I used to be obsessed with that. I thought of the anime too. All I could think of was the anime manga, and I remember I really enjoyed it. Sorry, did I move and you had to kick me? Thanks. That was the first series I cosplayed from ever. No way, the first ever thing I ever cosplayed was from Bleach. And then I made Master Chief's uniform. His suit, and then I did... I don't even have them anymore. I've looked to try it again, but the amount of money it costs to create the armor after so many bloody mistakes and the resin, I don't think I could do it. Finished the Taskmaster episode, great season. I recommend people look it up. It's on YouTube. I will have a look at it. I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but I will have a look and see. I think I've got through about 50 pages since the stream started. No, it's all good. I know, Fire, I know, but still 50-ish pages. We don't judge here about how long it takes someone to read a certain amount of pages. Everyone has their own reading speed anyway, so don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it at all. Yeah, no, I get it. But, yeah. So it's nice to have quite a few pop in, and I'm sorry that we are ending the sprint in a moment. But I hope everyone had fun. We had many various chats going on, which was lovely. And, yeah. This is it for me. Next sprint, trying to think. Probably... I know it's not going to be Saturday because I know Cobalt Dragon is doing a thing, and I think I'm going to be on a live with Ven, Cobalt Dragon, and Ginger Bibliophile, and I think also JJ. So that's going to be on Cobalt's channel, by the way. I will do a community post about that in Discord and on YouTube, so everyone knows where we will be. No, thank you so much for joining, Spooky, and I hope you feel better very, very soon. I do lurk in your sprints, by the way. I do subscribe to you. I never chat. And I don't know why. Because I'm always like, ooh, let's chat. But I do lurk quite a lot. I will make sure the next one that I will say something in there, I promise. But no, thank you all, though. Infinite, you've been here like the whole freaking time, mostly. But thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. Don't Die July. The video for that about the event and the bingo board for it will be up in a few days. And I'll also be doing posts on it as well. So people want to be involved, I'll talk about it all in the video and what you can do and stuff like that. And it'll be fun. It'll be a great time for everyone to kind of get together, and whichever media form they do it with, I think it'll be interesting to have a talk with everyone about that. But there we go. This was nice to have during the workday. It was lovely to have you, Witchy, seriously. And you should be finishing work very soon, I believe. So, fingers crossed you get to go home and go be a mom. But thank you everyone for popping in. I really do appreciate it. You're all brilliant people. I love everyone. Well, to a degree. I love that you all came in. It's been fun. Oh, Ven, we're literally just ending the sprint, my friend. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I sent a message. Oh, you have? I've got a lot of messages on my phone right this moment. Hey, Ven. Bye, Ven. But yeah, so thank you everyone for popping in. I really appreciate it. It's okay. No, you're not. Don't do that. You scared me last time. Please. You absolutely scared the poo-poo out of me. I'm worried. Are you at my door? Don't scare me like this, please and thank you. So terrified. I'm not. I've just walked past though. Oh, okay. Well, get home safe, okay? Bye, bitch. I'll mess you later from away. Sounds good, Katie. Much love, okay? Stay awesome, everyone. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. And I'll catch you all next time. Yeah. And obviously, like always, thank you to Mr. Bummelum and Fire for for buying us a coffee on the Buy Me a Coffee site. So thank you very much. Stay awesome. Much love. And I'll catch you all very, very soon.